This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I'd prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive.
Still alive.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not
Quite as heavy. Our little Caroline is same with too. One day she hung me up, so I could live forever. Such a shame that it never happened to you. Ok, eu vou jogar o game aqui. Que porra. Deixa eu fechar isso aqui. E eu tenho que conectar meu controle, eu esqueci disso. Aqui, pronto.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Ok, tá funcionando o áudio, beleza. Hoje eu não esqueci de trocar pra janela certa. E eu já vi essa cutscene, então eu vou pular essa porra. Eu mudei alguma coisa. Novo jogo. Antes disso, deixa eu só ver se... É, eu coloquei a categoria certa.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Ah. Fabio.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way,
O mundo de
is a fantasy,
fantasia.
but can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you, is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction, something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Eu vou colocar no normal. Eu tô com preguiça de ficar grindando. Jogar no normal e ser feliz.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Porra, meu controle tá ruim, nem fudendo que não carregou essa porra. Ou só desconectou? Acho que só desconectou, porque era pra estar piscando.
Let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it hurry up. That's right. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
É isso. Oi, F-Games. Esse daqui é o jogo do Metaforando, ele lançou um jogo. Ele tava sem nada pra fazer. É.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we
Eu não sei qual que é a
there's no
missão.
going back. Think we'll make it?
Controles básicos.
Let's go.
Eu posso rolar.
Stop! Watch out! Okay? Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Mano, será que eu tento? Nossa, parece fraco. Vem. Meu Deus, ele não é fraco. Ele não é fraco. Ele não é fraco. Ele não é fraco.
We're in a little over our heads.
Ele não é fraco. Não consigo pular.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Eles ainda estão atrás de mim, que filho da puta. Porra. Ok.
Look!
Despistei eles. Eu sei.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresca a minha memória.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives. First, we get
Acho
to
que
the royal
comprar pão de
capital
queijo.
and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Eu acho que comprar pão de queijo é bem legal.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Eu fazer meu trabalho de
I can't at
história.
least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Daí eu começo a contar Sounds of Love, Overshadow, Badre. Era isso ou era outro que eu cantava errado? Eu não sei. Algum dos dois.
It's all clear. They look pretty tough.
Tá porra, tem alguma coisa ali.
Hurry!
Pera, tem alguma coisa aqui.
I don't like this.
Tá porra, eu encontro uma erva.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Tá porra, o bicho de hentai.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Verdade, eu consigo ler. Der agora, veste. O grande pai responda então a minha súplica e me concede tua orientação. Eu não consegui ler metade, mas tudo bem. Porque eu tava tentando ler o texto normal.
Whoa, just look.
Nosso personagem tem homofobia, né, nos olhos. É por isso que não gostam dele?
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You know
Tá,
this
né?
talk on the wagon? You might be the only elder here in the whole city. Even.
Sim, é porque eu tenho homofobia nos olhos e todo mundo é gay. Eu acho que é isso, é isso a história do jogo.
It was incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Péssimo.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Isso é o que? Vape?
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening?
No.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Quero andar. Eba. Triângulo.
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
Triângulo.
Let's go see.
Ok. Ah, tem um monte de gente pra eu falar.
Ugh, come off it.
Eu queria falar com as pessoas.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of them.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price, can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well,
Sim.
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Ela tá com cara de...
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much is it?
You're not really going to... How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
Foda-se, eu quero saber quanto que custa.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Os malucos falam 5 textos de diálogo e eu falo uma palavra. 2, na real.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
You are.
All right then. All right then.
Eu tô indo pro lado certo? Por que tem um marcador ali embaixo?
All right.
Oi. Sim, eu tô metaforando ReZero.
All right then.
É mais umas 100 horas de gameplay isso daqui, Jim. Se pá mais, se duvidar.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Seria legal se eu me matasse no primeiro diálogo do jogo.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
One Piece! The One Piece is real!
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Eu tenho uma mente afiada.
Got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Eu sou alfabetizado? Eu vou deixar... Eu posso só deixar o nome que tá? Qual que é o nome do personagem? Como que eu só não coloco o nome? Não tem o nome. Will? É o Will o nome dele? Por que o nome dele é Pedro?
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom
Eu era que eu
property. So if
saber.
you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Em japonês também é Will?
Whatever.
Em inglês também é Will, né?
Well,
Oi, gorda.
What's the world coming to?
oi there.
Ok, como que eu... Onde que é o final da fila? Ah, tá.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? What do they call them? Something like, human?
Humano.
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Não.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Não.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect.
Ah,
That's
tu me
exactly where the
dissesse.
contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Mimir.
Hey. You awake?
Tô.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Wow.
Mentira.
No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's
Se você
strange to feel
tiver
envious of a
muito
fictional
dinheiro,
world.
você pode sair da prisão.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Sim. $19. Aí o príncipe.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
O menino tá virando uma árvore.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Eu tô passando mal do lado.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Uma área transformada em acampamento.
Let's see here.
This place here.
Fortaleza para defender o setor norte de Grantrade na Guerra da Anexação. Após um período de desuso, ela foi reativada devido aos diversos relatos de monstros.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Ociofeira.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh
Obrigado pelo follow,
disembark from
Figamas.
their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Que legal. Você já pode dirigir um carro e atropelar alguém. Ou não.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Eu nem tô lendo, eu tô só ouvindo.
Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
That's my name.
Right? For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard.
Ele está inconsciente.
Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards wound.
É só pra gente morrer primeiro.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So
Olha
you
cá.
travel together. You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Aliado. Eba, um aliado.
This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Você feira à noite. 8 graus.
Okay?
Nossa, tá porra. É a primeira dungeon do Persona 5.
Here we go. Actually,
I see.
Eu balançando a mão. Tá porra.
There it is. That's a human.
É um humano.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Eu coletei uma erva medicinal. Isso daí serve de alguma coisa?
Damn it. Hurry.
yep.
This is bad.
Tá porra, um ovo.
What?
What do you think? Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine. Here we go. Let the battle begin.
Let's do this.
I won't hold back.
Vamos ver.
Burn to up. Not done yet.
Eu já posso trocar pra eu comandar ele? Eu nem vi isso.
Victory is ours.
Daí engenheiro.
I think that's all right.
Eu queria ver o que tem aqui.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Olha.
If it's useful,
Remédio.
grab it. It's all clear.
Tem nada pra cá. Pera aí. Tem alguma coisa aqui pra baixo?
We can't get sloppy. I fight for
Ah, eu devia ver se tinha como comandar ele. Defender. Posso voltar no tempo. Eu não posso controlar minha party ainda? Pô. Ah, pera. Posso alocar a ponta.
Be careful. Okay, let's give this all we got and we'll win this. Let's go. Fire!
Boa. Oi, Eriksen.
The next one will fall just as easy.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I'd say we're evenly matched.
How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go. I won't hold back. Burn!
Eu gastando todo meu... minha mana.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Ah, que legal esse truque gamer.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for
Eba, item. Eu quero.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Não tem nada aqui.
Yep, we're safe here.
Tá.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay? We're down. Now's our chance.
Ah, vai. Eu não consigo. Eu fico clicando. Só se eu tiver que esperar ele parar de bagunçar. Ah, tá.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Vitória triunfante.
We're safe for now. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
All right. How's that?
Ah. Ah.
Okay, let's give this all we got and we'll win this. Fill up.
Vitória
I'm getting
triunfante.
used to this.
We made short work of them.
Deixa eu só ver. Tinha... Ah, não, não tinha não.
Hey. Damn it. Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Pera, eu quero ver o que tem em cima da torre.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
This is our chance. There's no way I'm stopping. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Eba. Ignitor quebrado.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
On your guard!
Eu consegui ser atingido. Da puta, eu não queria ficar usando. Acho que eu já gastei todo meu PM. À toa.
That was the last of them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Eu consigo tomar um remédio ou não? Itens. Erva medicinal. Ah.
Attack now and finish it!
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Incoming.
Eu não deveria ficar tentando.
Let's go. Fire.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Burn to us!
Let's keep this up.
Acho que você falou B, né?
Last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
Good one! Let's end this here!
They're down. Now's our chance.
Brace yourselves.
Eu tô com a corrida que ativa e desativa.
We did it.
Careful, we've got company.
We've been spotted.
Não tem como focar no bicho, não?
Careful. I think we'll be fine with these.
Eu tento desviar uma vez, ele me ataca na segunda. E tem dois desse filho da puta agora.
This battle's ours. And we'll win this.
Get ready.
The power of fire!
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them. Yep, we're safe here. Everything. Yep, we're safe here.
Obrigado pelo sub, Figamas. Será que você ganhou 3 meses de nitro também? O sub da... O sub do Prime não conta. Eu sei que tem um negócio aí que você ganhou uns 3 meses de nitro pra quem não... É. Tá, tem um negócio na Twitch, só que é aquele lá que você nunca pode ter tido nitro em 12 meses. É por isso que o Eric tá um sub. Porque o Wesley tinha dado um gift sub. Eu acho que foi por causa disso, ou não?
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
Sim. A badge de fundador é os 10 primeiros subs. As 10 primeiras pessoas que deram sub no meu canal da Twitch tem. É algo assim. Não, eu não tenho o que eu fazer, né? Eu não tenho nem item. Será que eu recupero o PM? Acho que eu consigo assim. Bora. Eu tô na dificuldade normal. Eu não recuperei. Eu vou confiar no meu amigão aqui, que ele vai fazer todo o trabalho pra mim. Você vai jogar o game metaforando ou jogar o game Não, pera. Você vai jogar enquanto metafora ou você vai jogar o metaforando? Ah, um humano.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Oh, monster. Oh, please.
What's going on?
Damn it all!
É o Ela. Eu tenho que sobreviver ou eu tenho que esperar o misterioso aparecer?
I'll distracted. You two run.
But
Above all else, I
Daí eu
am
falo, persona! Não, não, eu ia falar, metaforando! Daí aparece o metaforando do canal Metaforando atrás, metaforando contra o inimigo.
And the noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell.
Picotaram ele!
no! Please say something.
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Cadê a borboleta do Igor?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Metaforando!
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command.
Ou ele vai falar refantasiando?
To awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Die hard. Tá porra, ele se matou! Tá porra! Ah, ele não falou metaforando. Ele virou um negão. Tá porra, ele virou o Persona do Persona 4. Só que com a capa aberta. E branco. O Inava.
what the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Dei. Vento não vai. Por que vento funcionou? Esse inimigo não é de vento?
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Pontos fracos.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Acho que meu controle tá meio zoado, o de pad.
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Wind!
Done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
Vitus power!
Eu atingi o corpo dele, não atingi a asa? É só comer a fruta dele.
The freedom of a one. Come forth, royal soul!
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Wind! Push
we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood.
Vai lá.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Scour!
Você comeu a Galícia? Mano, de onde que eu tirei o I?
Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Scour! Still here? Seeker! Wind!
Polimata.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Agilidade aumentou.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn.
To die hard.
Fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... it was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice...
Oh, velho.
Oh, thank
Ah, eu
goodness.
ganhei conquista. Aliados Unidos. Eu ganhei conquista.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Eu joguei Persona atrás. Não muito, só um pouco. Eu imitei eles, só que eu não tinha uma arma.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
Porra, o bicho que eu tô tentando abrir tá todo destroçado.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn him, man.
Eu tô ouvindo.
He's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic.
Ah não, memorando, eu nem vi. Eu só cliquei sem querer, eu tava tentando procurar o botão de alto.
You're that worried about him. This isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Caso
Luis will
desconhecido.
also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Não devia ter pegado uma garrafa de água gelada.
Able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Acho que é isso. Eu posso pedir pra ele falar mais.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Esse Grills ele vai morrer, certeza.
Indeed.
I see.
Eita. Besouro de ouro. Posso sair pra... Ah, não tem barreira. Mais alguma coisa? Não.
Well...
Mano, eu vou ir pegar uma água. Deixa eu só ver se vai acontecer alguma coisa. Desativar o automático.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Vou pegar uma água lá. Eu peguei água. Voltei da minha missão super importante.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I will.
I wanted to tell you though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Você tem pouquinho de culpa.
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Wow! Way to twist the knife. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. And it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Se a vida fosse que nem os mangá que eu leio, eu estaria no 15º Isekai.
Good night.
Tá porra, o olho. Tá porra, homem vitruviano. Só que ele tá acenando também.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Ele é narigudo?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Ele não é narigudo.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by a book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Academia.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Esse cara tá louco. E eu também.
What would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
I am proud, towered, how has a coward a new vow. Grau.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Permite que aliados polimata coisas do que de academia. Tá porra! Homem vetruviano! Não morre. Quinta conquista, toca aqui.
Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Por que resta 5 dias? Ah, tá, é pro funeral.
Already then. From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad,
They
you'll be
never
our
see
vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case.
Ok, vamos para a mina do Minecraft.
Stop.
This place.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
What happened?
No. Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Demorando. Peraí.
Bonjour. Got it? Luke. All right.
Ele
Give it a shot. We got
I see the enemy.
this. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Right there. There they are.
Tá porra.
Push through. Very impressive.
How's that?
Tá porra.
Enemies up ahead. There are enemies around. Watch.
Hold on. Got it? I'm counting on you.
That being the case.
Deixa eu... Como que tira o bagulho de... de clicar pra correr? Ah, não vai ser nos gráficos, né? Não, onde vai estar o bagulho? Nossa, automático, vai ter isso. Eu não sei, fiquei games depois. Ah, você não tá me ouvindo também.
This is our chance. Forward this quickly.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Won't hold back.
Is there another one?
Wind.
You hate to see it.
We made short work of them.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Brace yourselves. I won't hold back.
Go on, finish the job. Well, that about does it.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Okay, let's get this one.
One fell swoop.
Seeker. Scour. Last one.
Take this. Still standing.
Wish everything was that easy, eh?
Not bad at all.
That'll do it.
Cadê?
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Forward. This is our chance.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I don't think anything would be too tough.
We have the edge. Still up.
Down. Got nothing to worry about.
Wrap this up. Good one,
Keep
Strong.
it up.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Take this.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
Salve.
What is it?
But
Pardon? Thank you.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. Should be okay.
Right there.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Move.
Wind. Let's
That
finish
one's
this.
down. We've got nothing to worry about.
It's okay.
A tough one.
Da puta.
Your attack power is down.
Let's catch our breath.
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Got this.
Push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
Time for some closing.
I see the enemy.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
First move.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there.
Come on. Good one. Let's end this here.
I see the enemy.
Porra.
We'll hold our ground. I won't hold back.
Take this! Still standing.
That settles that.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there.
Let's push through. And now, let's press our advantage.
There they are. Right there. Come on.
Down.
There they are.
Finish the job.
We have the edge.
Don't let them counter.
Stay calm, everyone.
One left.
That's
Only
the
one left. Finish them off. We're
Seeker.
clear.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Deixa eu ver aqui o negócio. Ok.
I think that's all of them.
Porra, deu o meu controle de novo.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Como que eu consigo derrubar meu controle tanto?
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant.
Come on.
These aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead.
This is our chance. Forward. Vitus power.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think that's all of them.
Well done.
Got a moment?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. I've got no mercy for you. Blast!
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch
I can
out!
take it.
Still standing.
Die hard. It's our turn now.
Here they come!
Pera, onde que eu posso controlar a batalha?
I'll get some distance. Forward!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Onde que eu... Eu ainda não consigo, né, trocar.
Falling back. Time for some close
Mas,
combat.
ô Eric, eu ainda não consigo controlar a party ainda, né? Sabe?
Take this! Let's do this!
To the rear. Guard up!
Got no mercy for you! Coming at us!
What's that? I think something's coming.
Take
Watch
this!
out!
Get ready! Ha!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Forward!
You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick.
No.
Let's hurry.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So,
What is it?
These come highly recommended.
Now then.
Nossa, que legal, drift. Vou comprar então uma coisa foda aqui. Vou comprar um desses aqui.
Thank you.
wait a second. Then
Let's go.
However,
Stop! Don't you dare move!
wait.
Yep, we're safe. Everything's
O maluco
pretty
desviou por nada? Ou eu tava cego? Ou ele desviou pra dentro da parede?
Stop right there. Enemy stop. What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Toes, everyone! Look,
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Bless. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know
Eu não sei nem se esse link funciona.
and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
On your toes, everyone!
Stop right there.
Ah.
Let's mop this up.
Ah, eu tô confuso. Eu tô confuso, eles desaparecem.
Everything's pretty standard. No way.
Tô usando drogas?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Ele vai gritar persona.
Yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand. I will show you a world with honor.
Muito foda.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Peraí, eu causo...
Hack and slash. The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back.
Era melhor eu ter derrubado os soldados primeiro.
Warrior. The freedom of a wanderer. Scour.
Take this!
Why do you struggle? Die!
Trivial.
The audacity.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Die!
Please. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Ready for impact.
Take this!
Ele tá seguindo o padrão ou não? Não, eu pensei que ele ia em mim depois.
Die hard.
Let's go. Scour.
Here.
Still here?
Still standing, eh?
Die! 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 You! I never miss!
Are you prepared?
Luis!
Passo. Ganhou o uniforme de capitão.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good. You're growing.
Tá na cor já!
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son
Sim, eu
of its
meti o
lord.
Will em minúsculo.
Now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
Eu fico com medo de se eu colocar no difícil, se eu vou me arrepender
was too
depois.
much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Pelo menos eu não coloquei o nome dele de Pedro ou Eric.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Eu acho que ele não tem cara de Pedro.
Together we stand.
Tá, porra, um dos pés do Vitruviano.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Agora ela vai acordar o poder? Não, a gente foi pra academia.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Mano, qual que será que é o do pinto dele?
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Mano, mas eu sinto muito que ele vai morrer, tipo, daqui 2 segundos.
The nature of the seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Provavelmente a gente vai chegar na capital e o velho vai morrer.
Now then.
Aqui eu vou pegar.
That means. Now then.
Não acabou gas. O jogo acaba. Exatamente. Não entendi porra, velho. Não, esse maluco tem mais cara de guerreiro.
I see.
Estudar.
Right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course. What did you say?
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Ok.
Ah, right.
Tá, peraí. Eu quero...
What now?
Peguei, mas como que muda o bagulho de correr? Tem como? Ia mudar a dificuldade, onde que tá? Memorando, datas, missões, surgir laços, preparar. Olha que muda a dificuldade. Ah, tá. Então a informação. Instinto de herói, força de herói. Ah, porra!
That is... But...
What's this?
Take a look.
Faber.
Adieu.
Yes. Pero não. Ok, pra sair é pra lá, né? Meu Deus, livro da... Mano...
What's this?
That is... All right.
What's this?
That... All right.
Meu Deus, sim, por favor. Eu não quero ler tudo isso. Não é alguma coisa pra esse lado? Por que tem tanta coisa pra ler nesse jogo?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero
Eu não leio mesmo não.
is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Huh?
Pardon? Hold on.
No.
He's come highly recommended.
Now then.
É verdade, eu nem cheguei a olhar as armas. Eu abri essa loja, eu só li os negócios de consumível.
Thank you. Welcome.
Não, eu deveria ver se tem mais alguma coisa na loja. É só isso.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
But
Yeah. Oh.
Hi. Hi.
Aqui tinha. Ali não tinha nada.
This place.
That being the case,
Be careful. Right there. There they are. I see the enemy. Charging in. I'm right here.
They're down.
we end this quickly.
Looks like we get the first.
They're mine. The blade. Two remain.
Has this
I
hand.
will fight with pride. Let's go.
Verdade, é muito ataque desviado por 3 turnos.
Let me help.
Nem tá pro próximo, daí eu.
No, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Skull.
Any means necessary. Warrior, slash it.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Just one left. Okay.
I knew you had this. Grievous guard is down.
What?
Only one left.
Da puta desviou.
We're clear.
Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So is you.
Right there.
On defensive. Get him. There are enemies.
There they are.
Watch your step.
Forward!
Porra, tentei caber, não conseguiu. Ah, porra, me fudi.
Oh, please.
Any
means necessary.
Tá, os meus comendo a vida.
It's okay. Wind! Let's finish this!
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Your guard's down.
There, mate. The blade.
Stroll.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back!
In the name of warrior!
One. Great job, Stroll. Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
The power of heroes. Go on, finish the
Only
job.
one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall vanquish evil.
Só pra ter certeza.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
If I say so myself.
A few left.
I see the enemy. Brace yourselves! It burns.
No, not now. Get up.
Então, meio que posso ter pedido tudo.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Ah, já morri.
Any means necessary. I can't afford.
Eu não sabia que a gente podia morrer.
Don't sell a mercenary shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I've weathered worse.
Hey,
I won't hold back.
wake up.
Go on,
Fight
finish the
here.
job.
Now, are you prepared? That was close. Can't be too careful.
Some enemies are still around.
There they are.
Deixa eu...
They all seem pretty weak.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
There they are.
You've got this.
Charging in. Right there. There they are. Come and get me. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Eu mudei pro hard.
The power of heroes.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
We're careful. I think
Come and get
To me.
Não, eu não consegui
This
desviar.
won't stop us.
Oh, please.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies lurking.
I'll go first.
It's okay.
Got one.
Seeker! Scour!
Boa.
use some help healing this.
Come. Nice. I love it. No choice but to cut through them.
There they are. I see the enemy.
I don't see anything
There they
you
are.
can't handle easily.
Very impressive.
Come on.
I don't think anything would
Time for some close move. Right there.
Good form. Give him a be prepared. The power of heroes. Pressing it.
The freedom
Much
of
to
a
learn
wanderer.
from you.
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's one. Smoothly comes as easily to. I won't hold back. Slash it.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them. Come.
There they are. Come on, push through.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there. Forward!
I'll find you.
Porra, tem azul. Outras de mineração.
It's all clear. I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But Luke.
I see the enemy.
Which means you've got this.
Porra, eu tô tentando mirar na geleia.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Warrior. Still standing.
I will fight with pride.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
No.
Covered him.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Not done yet.
No, not now. Get up.
Puta que pariu.
Someone get attacked on his feet. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Ah, eu preciso voltar. Então, eu acho que eu já perdi essa batalha. Acho que eu vou voltar pra a batalha só piorou tudo.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness. Yikes! There's no way out of this.
É, então.
I've weathered worse. quite done.
Então, a fantasia morreu.
Oh, champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Ah tá, voltei daqui.
There they are.
Não, eu tava querendo.
They'll need more than this.
Eu tava tentando mirar no filho da puta. Eu não consegui mirar no filho da puta. Eu vou morrer de novo. Pô, a RNG me odeia, né? Ácido. Pancada.
Don't be careless. Here I go. Trivial. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Ok. De alguma forma o meu personagem normal tá vivo.
No holding back. Three remaining.
Always comes through.
Ok, dá pra viver. Talvez. Filho da puta! Vou morrer de novo.
Any means necessary. Stay focused.
Someone heal him. Grease is going
Warrior,
down.
the blade. Still standing, eh?
Na moral.
Badly wounded. Push yourself so hard.
Forgive
me.
Warrior.
Someone get him back
Então,
on his feet.
eu não morri.
Glad we overcame.
That'll do it.
Yep, we're safe here.
Uso um baú. Nada.
Right there.
Amazing! Great news back there. I bet there's treasure around here.
I see the end.
That was brilliant.
Whoa.
vanquish evil.
There's no way I'm stopping
That'll do. A new ability.
Boa técnica, uma expressão.
That'll do it.
Come say hello, treasure.
Tá porra, azul.
Put it in your stockpile.
Yep, we're safe here.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Everything's pretty standard. They look pretty weak. Let's house this up. Let's push through. That should come in handy. Pocket it. I don't think anything would be
right there.
Não, eu tive que desviar 2 vezes dessa partida.
Please dodge their attack. You still got it.
I call upon royal power within. Moment of truth.
One out. Keep it up.
Warrior! Overkill, maybe. Warrior! Not that I would hold back. And to end this, it's part of the job.
Light is power. Wind.
Get up.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
That's one!
Stroll!
Hey, warrior!
Accept your defenses!
Not setting much of strength. It's only what you make
I
of
think
it.
we're in the clear.
What now?
Eu devia ter comprado mais. É, eu fiz merda ali.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads.
I see the enemy.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Right there.
Careful, charging in.
I see the enemy.
Nice!
Time for some close combat. Right there.
Careful now.
Forward! I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Scour!
I can't. Warrior! Hack and slash.
No need to any means necessary.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I'm sorry.
The power of heroes.
Mano, mata.
Go on, finish the job.
Filho da puta, 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 filho da puta. Acontece, morreu.
Will your tale end here?
Hey!
Ah.
You found
que eu vou voltar pro normal e ser feliz. Eu quero voltar, eu vou voltar pro normal e ser feliz. Eu vou virar um gamer qualquer.
Right there. Charging it. Forward. All right. Come on. Charging it. I'm right here.
Would surely be a pleasure to find some.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Now get in there! Come on!
Let me help.
No holding back.
So let's go. With one strike. Go on, finish the job.
Eu ainda morri.
Tougher than I thought.
The power of heroes. Didn't expect such a struggle.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the end.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Forward. Come on. Charging it.
Stand down.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Quicker here.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal
Come
up quick.
forth, royal soul.
Nossa, eu tô com 1 de vida.
They're down.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight.
So any means necessary. Stay
They're
focused.
down.
I have much to learn
That's
from you.
just what Grius does. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Still up.
Now.
Nem me curei.
Some battles still have much to learn. I'm down.
What now?
As long as we're careful.
Right there. There they are.
Não.
This won't stop us.
Eu
Watch out! You're barely holding together. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
The power of heroes. With one strike. Let's keep this up.
Let's go. Scour. 2 remaining.
In the name of warrior. That's one.
Not bad. Warrior.
We're clear.
consegui.
Can't afford another fight like that.
Todo mundo morto? Todo mundo morto, mas...
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
All right.
Not bad.
Mano, eu vou voltar só pra pegar aquele item. Cara, só esses bichinhos.
Check it out. Hey.
for maciço.
But how about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
All right.
Let's go.
What now?
E pra salvar, eu consigo salvar enquanto eu tô lá. Que ele muda imediatamente na mesa. Dá pra salvar aqui? Salvar.
Let's go.
Por que que tu... Por que? Queria saber como que eu... Que equipo lá dentro. Deixa eu ver.
Hey.
What now?
Momento. Ah não, pera. Acessório. Ah tá. Eu pensei que precisava.
Let's go.
É que só que eu não tava indo no menu certo.
Yep, we're safe here. Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
Salvamento automático.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From magma. This feels wrong, so now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes. Let's go. Slash it.
It's okay. Vitus power. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
The power of heroes.
I will come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
God help.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Falling back.
Rias has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
I've got this. Trivial.
Not like this.
Closing it. Let's go. With one strike.
Watch.
Not like this. Someone
Distancing
help,
myself.
please.
I'll handle this.
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out.
Falling back.
Anyone, get him back on his feet.
Here. I live to see another. Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Seems normal.
Warrior. Overkill, maybe. Engaging. I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
I owe you.
I shall fight. Time to go offensive. Warrior!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding it
Warrior.
together. You gotta heal up quick.
The blade.
Here!
God help.
Are you prepared? Not now. Here! I knew you'd help. Everyone!
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet. Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Porra, vai tomando tu.
The power of heroes.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Get on! Not like
Let's
this.
go.
Someone help, please.
Puta que pariu, eu não vi a vida dele.
Falling
Not
back.
like this. Someone help, please.
Here. Easy.
Still got it.
Warrior. Right to the front. Warrior.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Held back too much. finish the job. Trivial.
Not like
Any
this!
means necessary.
Help, please!
Can't bite too much. I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Sell a mercenary shot.
Not like this! Someone, help!
Go on, finish the job.
É a vida. Ok, pera.
Not like this!
Distancing myself.
Help, please!
Not now.
Tô sem atacar.
Hey, what was that, Prius?
É.
Still got it!
Closing in.
Not like this! Someone, help!
Consegui. Sem vida nenhuma. Todo mundo morto. Não consegui.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Eu vou ter vida ou não vou ter vida?
You can't be serious.
Salve, mercante. Eu vou comprar todas essas poções. Vou comprar umas 3 desse aqui, mas...
Thank you.
Nossa, é verdade, eu não tenho nada de magia. Eu recupero, eu gasto tudo isso pra eu sair daqui e eu não ter mais que batalhar, que é o que vai acontecer. Ah não, eu não tenho que batalhar.
I see the enemy.
Really?
Mais um. Tá porra. Um dragão.
Luke. But got it.
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Mano, se eu for direto pro dragão.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Será que isso é uma conquista?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Got it?
Dá pra matar? Então eu vou.
No, stop.
Nossa, ele tem item ali atrás. Agora sim que eu quero matar esse filho da puta. Puta que pariu, eu tô sem MP nenhum.
Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon, fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragon scope. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Do not waste your life.
We're on a mission.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Not even a dragon!
No warrior! With one strike!
It's okay. Now, what's the play?
Warrior! Let's go. Slash!
The freedom of come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I shall vanquish evil.
Tá tudo normal.
Still fight together! You're barely holding together!
Power of heroes!
Heal up, quick!
To the rear guard. This'll do.
Are you prepared?
Done! Not like they could get you with that!
Warrior! With one strike!
The freedom of a wanderer. This should work.
That helped.
No holding back! No, not this.
Fudeu.
This calls for one of these.
Toma um remédio, depois eu aumento o teu.
You're barely holding it together!
Verdade. Teve o aviso que o controle desconectou.
You're barely holding it together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Blade!
Critical hit! Man, Grius is so cool!
This'll do.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
Now, let's have one whole time.
Dodge their attack! You still got it! You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Is there another way? Let's try this.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior! The warrior!
Vitus power. Here.
My thanks. Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Not done yet. Warrior! Held back too much.
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together! You're barely holding it together! You gotta heal up, quick!
This'll do.
I owe you.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Warrior! Still standing, eh?
Filho da puta, ele tirou bem o que eu precisava. Ok. Com você eu crio outro.
That helped. Sword warrior! Slash it! Held back too much. Don't sell a mercenary shop. Warrior! The blade!
Entrei na batalha sem magia nenhuma.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Well.
Ele deixou. Documentação.
This is amazing. That's spectacular.
Tá bom.
What now?
É quem é que equipa aquela porra? Mano, eu vou equipar tudo isso aqui.
Everything's pretty standard.
Peguei tudo que tinha aqui em cima. Peguei tudo. Essa ponte vai cair.
What?
Look.
What the?
Falei que a ponte ia cair. É tipo aquele minigame lá do Castle Crashers. Você tá em cima dos viados cagando.
We actually made it out. And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Flama feira.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You leave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Oi, homem vitoriano.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Aquafeira.
Good.
This place...
Let's go.
Great.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Metal Feira.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city
Essa
will
daí
calm.
é a Chapeuzinho
Once the
Vermelho.
formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Ocio Feira.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
What now? All right then.
Just pathetic.
Aha. suits, King. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Do you need something?
Dreadful.
Damn.
Hey.
Well... yeah.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can...
Hey, you there!
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy.
Ela come no mini jantar.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, You'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Please enjoy your stay.
Oi, criança.
Did you need something?
Chutava na fogueira.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Talvez seja a personagem royal deve
I'll try to
ser.
read this part now. In this country, the inn, and the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps,
Sono.
no conflict.
Sono.
All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
No, eh?
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabien patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. And we're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Oh,
that...
All right then.
What is it?
What?
Oh, maluco.
Huh.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
sod off.
You've come at a good time. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Hello there. Arma.
Yeah. Now then. Ooh.
Deixa eu ver na loja de armadura.
Welcome.
Oh. Yeah.
It's time.
What now?
Ah tá, eu tinha comprado o bagulho de força, velho.
Hey? You keep away from me. Say there.
What now?
Aproveita salvar.
All right then.
How fine. Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me. Oh, my, oh, my.
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Por que ele transformou?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh, mano.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Que porra é essa?
Such power. It can't be.
quê?
The palace.
Ah. Que porra que tá acontecendo? Por que o palácio tá voando?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty. The king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead. Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Louise. He's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
A riot! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Brius?
Ele vai morrer. Ele vai muito morrer, o Grius.
Alsace?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule.
Morreu.
According to my judgment, be thou criminal, pauper, or noble.
Eu falei que ele ia
thy claim
morrer
is decided
no
not by
primeiro segundo
stature
que eu
or
vi ele.
trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey. Damned!
Hey, Grievous! Grievous! Damn it! Luis!
Alsace.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Quem é você?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Ninguém quer você. Gororoba.
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls
Peraí. Ah.
of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Não tem nenhum ataque na área.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus. Sorry about that.
Here they come. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Moving to the rear. I'll save this. Spare me.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Stroll,
Oh, please.
Já não tá mais ansioso?
I call upon royal power within.
Let's go.
Talvez.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm. Wind!
Foi.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Olha o chapeuzinho vermelho.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seem to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Eba, catedral.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Eu acho que eu vou salvar. Eu vou jogar mais outro dia. Eu não consigo salvar esse, eu vou jogar.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Eu ia salvar, mas é que eu não consigo.
What now?
Eu vou jogar até eu conseguir salvar.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay.
What now?
Eu vou deixar uma sessão.
I see the end. Time for some close combat.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
There's no chance. By this power. Just one left.
They're down.
I shall vanquish evil.
You have this. That's the last of them. The way's clear. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Right there.
Be careful.
Let's take them all out.
This battle's out.
Stay calm,
Let's go.
everyone.
Tem um atalho aí embaixo, eu nem vi o atalho.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Melhorando técnicas, recuperação automática, itens, menu, mapa. Não tem voz de
Yep,
viajante.
we're safe here.
Como que eu chego ali?
Blast! No! Like I'd let.
By this power. Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
vanquish evil. Yes. The children! Got it. Understood. I'll give it my all. Try some of it!
Let's give this all we've got. Stay sharp. It's not
Not
bad.
Not done yet.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find. Keep it.
Vamos de lá bem.
I'm right here. Dad?
Quick, let's
Right. Let's do this quick. Tougher than it feels. No. They die hard.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
That'll do it. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
They're on the defensive.
This could be our chance.
Okay,
Sweet.
let's give this all we've got. By this power. Let's finish this.
A warrior! Let's wrap this up.
Skittling strong.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
A tough one.
No.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Don't tell me.
Great find. Keep it.
All right. Thank goodness. No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Epa, baú.
We found something.
Right.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Peraí. Eu vou voltar porque tem uma parte que eu não olhei. Eu quero ver o que tem lá do outro lado.
I see the end.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
They're out. This is our chance. This will be our chance.
Still up? Ready?
Just two left.
They're down.
In the name of
I knew
justice!
you had this.
They die hard!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I won't hold back. Stay sharp.
They're down. I knew you had this. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah, bom.
We're so lucky.
Beleza, mais técnica.
Everything's
Ok.
pretty standard.
Agora subir lá em cima.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look!
And then
Onward!
Qual é que foi tão esse filme?
Damn it!
Ah não, esse aqui é pra voltar.
Yep, we're safe here.
What now?
Porra, a gente não tava safe aqui?
What now?
Filho da puta.
It's all clear.
however,
Yes.
Hurry!
Yep, we're safe here. Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look, the entrance.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was nowhere. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Eu sabia que ele ia morrer no começo. Tava na
Damn it.
cara.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Posso salvar, né? Não fala que posso salvar. Salvar. É isso, eu vou terminar por hoje. Vou mandar um zoom. Eu ia ter um botão de câmera. Porra, só agora que eu fui ver ali no fundo. Os caras tão lá ainda. Isso. Sim, fim da live. Alt F4 no jogo. Confirmar. Eu vou embora, vou morrer. Adeus. Mano, 4h30 e meu controle ainda não descarregou, então a bateria do meu controle pelo menos dura. Eu fiquei surpreso com isso. Eu pensei que ela durava em torno de 4 horas. Mas já foi 4h30. Então.